something about squishy dicks and flying dicks. I'm like, what?
I'm so happy that the first thing that chat hears is you going squishy dicks and something other dicks. Hi Ender, hi Burp, hi Rio. How's it going? I didn't think you were gonna say that. I waited for you to end your sentence, and you did a big pause, and then you said that. Then we turned into a mouse.
I'm not even making words so far. It's just
The burb is holding you at gunpoint and saying, "Explain now."
okay. So there was an adult joke that was said amongst my friends and I, and it completely went over my head because I was eating a donut, and it involved flying dicks and squishy dicks.
I see. So you were eating a donut. Did it taste good?
It was a really good donut. It was a glazed one. It was glazed, and I had a pink frosted one.
Did it have a white glaze?
Shut up! Yes,
This is not helping your case, says Ender.
I'm trying to get my spin up and running in the background.
So guys, yesterday's D&D session was great.
Wait.
Ender goes, "Bro, I'm over here playing Genshin and that's the first thing I hear. I get it's vanilla ice cream. Oh, I bet it's vanilla ice cream." So, completely off topic from what the fuck we started the stream with, I got myself a plugin so that it separately records the like audio from different apps. So now I have the playlist going in the back and recording Discord separately. So I don't have my entire desktop audio going.
Turned it on.
Sorry?
I hear don't and I hear don't it on.
Dun dun dun. Good anime, by the way.
It really is.
Yeah. I need to continue watching it. That and Ranma 1/2. You know what you should do? Record
Yeah.
Demi 24/7 and see what stupid stuff she says. Best content, 10 out of 10. I think that would go a little bit into the territory of breach of privacy.
Okay, my daily life is sleep for 13, 14 hours, wake up, scream
Wake up, wake
at
up, wake up, wake up,
something,
wake up.
I don't care what it is.
Chop suey, but it's just wake up.
Oh,
No. What is it called? Chop suey, but you're late.
Oh.
By the way, how is Demi's audio? Is it good? Because the plugin that I'm using is in beta. So if it's like scratchy or Poppy or something, Poppy's Playtime, let me know. It's a bit low? Okay. I can't actually do anything about that. It's already on max. Let me see what I have you, like what audio level I have you on Discord. I have you on max.
Oh, that's even more fantastic.
And just let me turn down the playlist.
I got Kokomo, it's stuck in my head now.
You have what stuck in your head?
Kokomo?
Kokomo? Huh?
Yeah, like the Muppets version of it.
Oh, I don't know that one. I
You know it, but you don't recognize the name.
actually didn't watch the
I would just
Muppets
say
growing
that.
up.
There.
It was something that I watched later in life.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I heard the
But
Mauricio
it's still
sound.
good.
Oh, because I'm not recording the desktop audio, probably. Wait, but that
Mhm.
doesn't make any sense.
Okay, your sound alerts, are they going through the monitor output, or the other thing?
Technically, they should be going through OBS itself.
So, Malin?
Yeah. Don't tell me this is part of the desktop audio.
Yes, it is.
I'll find a fix for it at some point. For this stream, you're just gonna have to deal with not hearing it.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. I heard it loud and I hear things loud and clear though, so you can still scare me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just be on the VOD, it'll
Booga
just on the stream it'll just be me just screaming at fucking nothing. You have a problem, Auntie? What's the
At the
problem?
beginning of your stream, it was...
You can tell your auntie. I always give good advice. Don't you see the bottle in my hand?
Okay. Hey!
Oh, I haven't played Zenless Zone Zero yet, so no spoilers. I plan on playing it once I can get my PC to cooperate with my screen. Fuck, who's the new Genshin character? Tell me right now. Tell me or I'll throw up.
Please don't! Why
I
is that your threat? Like, instead of like smack them, you're just like, I'm gonna throw up.
I saw it on Tumblr, somebody going oh, I need to tell you something, but I'll tell you later. Tell me now or I'm going to throw up. Written with an F. Child's Master. Fuck, what's their name again? I know who you're talking about. God damn it, I've forgotten their name. But I know who you're talking about. And I think, like, they have a great design, but they look too much like Honkai Star Rail to me. They don't really fit into the world of Genshin Impact, and I want to squeeze somebody's neck.
Huh?
Skirk! Skirk, that's her name. Zhongli? No, Zhongli is his ex-boyfriend. What do you mean? Throw up, yes indeed. Anyways, Demi, what are you gonna stream today? Are you already streaming or are you still setting up?
Oh no, I'm live. I'm very much alive.
Awesome.
I've just been screwing around with stupid stuff.
Mavwika is fucking hot. Also, Demi, do you mind telling the Nibblings what you're doing on your end?
Oh, I am working more on my comic. So I'm doing little more side lore stuff. So yay!
Yay!
Comics and animatic stuff.
Nice. Burb, ships are not considered spoilers. Only, like, story elements. Like, if there's a meme that has to do with, like, something I need to know for the lore or the story, then that is off limits. If it's just shipping, then go ahead. That's how my policy goes anyways.
I love how Discord doesn't even you've just been talking on my end, and nobody's heard a single word you said. Hold on, give me a moment.
Great. So on your end, it's just
why
you
is
being silent for like 2 minutes straight, and then you answer to the void.
Why does it like to be dumb? Hold on, gib. Well, I have only one person, and I'm lonely. Add source, this button, this thing, smack it up app on my computer. Let's do this. Window. You don't even exist. Real.
Ender says he's coming. Or there. Like, probably, like, running over to your stream.
It's okay! Why is this not working?
And as you're doing that, I will be revealing- Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, there it is. There we go. I think everybody can hear you now. Hopefully.
Sorry for the misgendering. Oh god, I'm a terrible aunt. I will take a drink of shame.
No.
It's just water. I do have a D4 I could swallow though.
No. Hey! Listen here, you muncher! Okay, you don't go on eating the candy rocks. Last time you did, you spat out a nat 20, and that didn't go well, did it? Where's my glove? There's my glove.
Anyways, so what I'm doing today is I'm gonna turn down my music is what I'm gonna do. There we go.
Ender made it.
Yay! What I'm doing today is art. Oh, but not just any art. You see, last session on Isamon, lots of things happened. And we may or may not have gotten a character revealed that lives inside Pine's mind.
Yo!
Uh-huh.
Oh no. Yeah.
So their name is Celine Maya. What shit went down in last stream? Yeah, shit went so down. We had many emotional scenes. We also had to retcon some shit because we were stupid, but don't worry about that.
What do you mean?
So
okay, I'm just gonna listen to you do that recap because I haven't had a second to watch it yet.
How much do you know about Isamon, Demi?
I'm caught up with most of it.
So you know most of the lore. Awesome. So what happened was, first of all, the retcon, right? I'll list that off first. So we have it out of the way for now. On the Halloween session, I did watch it back after last night's stream. There was a moment when Pine did have a second to talk to Cresselia, and unfortunately it completely slipped my mind. And I had thought that ever since she had died and been brought back to life by Yveltal himself, that she hasn't had the time to talk to Cresselia. But she did talk to Cresselia, which I'd forgotten. So what is happening with that now is that we retconned that she did not talk to Cresselia on that day. she was just sent straight onto the dream mission. So there was no interaction with Cresselia that day. With that out of the way,
Of course, my program's being stupid.
so where do I start with last session?
Start at the end.
Start at the end. Pine did get to talk to Cresselia. And it was incredibly emotional because Cresselia at that time did not know that Pine was alive, because when Pine died, their connection got severed. What's going on is, for those who don't know, Darkrai and Cresselia had a bet. So they took random people from our Earth and brought them into the world of Pokemon. However, that bet was a idea on a whim from Cresselia after she had brought Pine into the world of Pokemon. Pine had no idea of that bet until the very end. Last session is when she found out about it. Because with Pine dying, Darkrai had won the bet. Meaning that part of Cresselia's powers were transferred to Darkrai last session, and B became Darkrai's, and by proxy Cresselia's, champion. And Cresselia...
Who threw a dick at me? Ender! It's always Ender that throws it. Continue, please!
Burp just went, Demi, what?
Okay, I have a sound effect on my end. And it's just someone screaming dicks.
Dick!
Continue, please! Yep.
So when Pine talked to Cresselia, Cresselia had explained everything about the bet, and of course, Pine felt a little betrayed because for a moment she felt like all that her existence was worth, essentially, for a while was she was a playing chip, or a chip in a bet. But Cresselia further explained that that's not why Pine was brought here. She was brought here on a whim because Cresselia happened to hear Pine's dying wish when she had fallen down that slope in the forest. Because if you remember, she reached out to the moon and asked not to die.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Ivory. Thank you for the lurk.
Hello and welcome.
Hello, hello.
Is it bad? I don't hear this one.
And the two of them had a really, really wholesome heart-to-heart.
Mm-hmm.
And Cresselia actually cried because she was very genuinely happy that Pine was alive. And the two of them hugged it out. And Pine explained to Cresselia that whether or not she is Cresselia's champion, she sees Cresselia as part of her family. And Cresselia couldn't understand why, and then she said, "Oh, I've done it again. I've gotten attached to a human." Which apparently hasn't happened since Lucas disappeared. So that's neat. And Cresselia has extended the offer slash the challenge that Pine come visit Cresselia on her island at some point and try to capture her. Before all that happened, though, she was in Yveltal's domain, which, Demi, if you didn't know, it is an office building.
Seriously?
Yes!
Oh my.
It is so funny. But anyways, she had a brief talk with Yveltal where it was revealed that when she wakes up, like when she was brought back to life by Yveltal for the second time technically, it wasn't Pine that first woke up, it was someone else. Pine had only woken up after she had heard Regigigas cry. And the first thing she saw when she came back from the dead was her trying to literally burn Shin's face off. He deserved it, but we don't talk about that yet.
Yay.
And Yveltal found that incredibly interesting and asked for permission to look inside Pine's mind. Because originally his theory was just that it's because her soul was cracked due to how she had died. Because B had died very quickly, there was an impact and then it was over. While Pine slowly lost consciousness due to a multitude of factors. She had hit her head and she was slowly bleeding out internally. So that was his initial theory, but with what Pine had told him, that theory kind of went out the window. And so he poked around in her head, and I had a bit of a fun moment describing what the inside of Pine's mind looks like. And Yveltal found a door that had an overwhelming feeling of turn back now or else. But of course it didn't affect him because he is death. So he went in anyways, and he saw what looked like an incredibly dingy apartment. Empty alcohol bottles littered the floor, and there was a girl sitting on a very worn out sofa that looked like Pine but without any of the markings, and her eyes looked very dull. Almost like if you had lowered the saturation and made the colors of her eyes a little darker. And that Pine was also littered in cuts and bruises, wearing a t-shirt that is clearly too big on her and a pair of boxer shorts. And this Pine had introduced herself as Celine Maya. The original Pine, if you may.
Totally not foaming at the mouth.
Her life story was not yet revealed. I was very ready to spill the beans because I had even given a trigger warning, which I will be giving now as well. I'm not gonna reveal the story yet, but I will be giving the trigger warning. That there is mentions of alcohol abuse, drug abuse, and sexual harassment. That is what the backstory entails. I have had a very long time to tinker on her backstory, and there were a lot of things that I like completely crossed and scratched out because I personally found them too extreme. Initially the backstory was based on my life thus far, but it has changed a lot because Pine has become her own character. And so I found it way more fitting that she should have her own personal backstory. So that's what I did. Let me also like continue drawing as I talk because I've just been I do the thing when I talk that I gesture with my hands a lot.
I do the same thing.
But yeah. Yveltal touched her forehead and knew her entire backstory in an instant. He knows, like, Yveltal knows the backstory. NJ, the DM, doesn't know the full extent of the backstory. The other player doesn't yet know the full extent of the backstory because when I first told them, it was still like in the middle of me tinkering with it. So something's changed. But either way, the God of Death has decided that since Celine, which by the way, I'll write the name down for y'all. It is written like this. So not with a C, but with an S. And the name Celine is actually based on a name that my mom wanted to give me when I was a baby, which was Celestine.
Aww.
But she thought of it too late, and by then the birth certificate was already like done, and she didn't want to get me baptized, so I don't have the name Celestine.
Okay.
Still on the fence of if I want to legally change my name to like my second name to Celestine, but I digress. So Yveltal decided that since Celine has pronounced herself for all intents and purposes dead, end quote, that he now gets to decide over her afterlife because he is the god of death. And he has decided that due to the way that Celine has lived her life, a punishment is due. And as a punishment, because Celine knows exactly what has happened with Pine ever since Celine woke up, because when Pine was first brought into the world, she did genuinely have amnesia. She didn't remember shit. And then the personality of Pine formed, and then Celine woke up, and Celine had all the memories, and Celine decided to repress all the memories and personally make sure that none of them leak through. But Celine is a very selfish person. She has a very selfish reason for why she does what she does. And I'm not gonna reveal it yet, but I might let it slip at some point during the stream because I love talking about this shit.
It's okay.
The punishment that Yveltal gave her was that not only does she see everything that Pine sees, but she will also experience all the emotions of Pine. Alongside her own emotions, of course. And NJ told me to do with that what I want, but I already know what Celine is going to feel for that. And for those of you who want to know right away or you're gonna throw up, she's gonna be jealous. Incredibly so. because Pine gets to live the life that Celine never had the chance to live. Nope, that's not how I draw that. So that was the introduction to Celine Maya. Who we're gonna see again probably pretty soon. Because Warren has decided at the end of last stream that it is time for him and Pine to go visit Shaman. And that is pretty much all of the major things that happened during Pine's POV. So yeah, it was a wild ride.
Yeah.
I can't wait for you to actually watch the VOD because I know that I forgot some to mention some shit.
It's me, so I'm like.
So, if y'all remember, you know, the evolution of Pine, in none of her character sheet pictures has she actually smiled. She's either looked confused, determined, or done/angry. Those were the three emotions that she had, and in all three of them, she was frowning. This is gonna be the first one where she's actually smiling. Not only that, but as I've teased in my Discord, this is gonna be a bit of a bigger project because insert confetti sound effects here. This is gonna be a clothing model, meaning I'm going to be drawing the clothing quack. Thank you. I'm gonna be drawing the clothing separately on different layers so that I can change her outfit on her sheet depending on what the fuck she's wearing.
Yay!
I've had this idea for a while, but I decided to wait with it until there's like a big occasion where I can actually like change it. Not only that, thank you. Not only that, but her hairstyle might change.
Oh.
Not 100% certain on this one yet, but I already have a hairstyle in mind for if I want to change it.
Okie dokie.
It is on the sketch as well. I haven't shown the layer yet because I've barely been drawing.
Oh yeah.
I've been yapping.
Wow. Wow. You gotta get on the board on that.
But I've grown incredibly attached to the character of Pine. And I love her. She's my baby.
Your baby gonna die.
She already has. What's your point?
Touche.
Twice, in fact. So what's the animatic that you're working on?
We're doing some of my more side comic stuff.
Oh? The one with the mafia?
Yep.
Ayo, finally.
Hey! I'm on like I'm having actual animatic with the freaking mafia ones.
Ayo.
I want to see how well this goes. This is one of those animatics where I had this blurb of an idea, and then like, okay, now we're actually going to go forward with it. We're gonna see how well this is. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah.
I just looked over a chat and saw Burp go, man, that's a lot of incredibly cool shit that I'm too moon-brained to understand. OMG happies! By the way, for anybody who cares, or who might care, the songs I have playing in the background are by a, rap band called Nefex. I thoroughly enjoy their stuff, and not only that, but, their music, from what I know, is copyright free. So that's why I have it
Okay, Applebee's, I see you. Thank you for acknowledging your existence in an ad. Go away!
Thank you, Burb. I know about that series. I've heard the entire text-to-speech, don't worry. That's why I was silent, I was listening to it. For your thank you, Snokva. Cool name, by the way.
Whoa.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Nice.
Everyone, hydrate or dihydrate.
What? What? No, I'm sticking me. I don't want to hydrate right now. Give me a second.
1.
I put my pen down, you smarty. There. The 7-Up purified water is good.
Purified water from 7-Up? That sounds like a war crime.
It's fine, it's fine, it's okay.
Alrighty. So do you guys want to see the potential haircut reveal of Pine 2025? I see Ivy, the fucking shopping cart. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot to open a thing. Shit. First of all, save. Because I made myself a whole ass, sheet for Pine's clothes. Because she has a shit ton of outfits. She got herself winter clothes a while back in, like, the beginning of season 1. Only to then realize she doesn't really need them because 1, the clothes she had were already pretty warm. 2, due to Hadrian's boon of fire, she was not as vulnerable to the cold. Like, if she's caught in a snowstorm, she's still gonna die of hypothermia. But on, like, just a regular snowy day, she'll be fine with the clothes that she had. She can't go out in a bikini when it's snowing. Gods no. But her body temperature is just elevated a little bit. hair. See, another reason why this is gonna be a rather lengthy project is because I have to draw the hair on a completely separate fucking layer. And it's gonna fuck me up so bad.
I just watched my cat fall off my futon. Baby?
Is the cat okay?
Yes, the old girl. She kind of
Oh.
just bounced.
Boing.
She's perfectly fine. The bean. There we go.
Another change about Pine that happened gradually is she no longer has a chubby belly
Why?
because she's been training.
Eh.
I mean, she's happy about it.
No squish.
I mean, she might be a muscle babe at some point with how much she's training.
Do you really want to have this conversation with me?
Again? Yes. Do you want to have this conversation live?
Do I really want to call myself out for muscle mama Misa, okay? Oh.
Verb says, I feel Demi's sadness.
Aww. Oh. Oh, Ender wants to hear. Okay, I like buff women.
Buff women are great.
Uh-huh.
Y'all ever heard of Rhea Ripley?
I say that too.
Are you good or did you just die?
No. This is my chat. Okay. Context wise, I like strong women. I love myself a powerful, wonderful woman. Okay. Okay, Ender happy. There you go. I had yeah.
Yeah.
I have no, Ender says I have no shame. Hey, I don't have shame. It's more like I'm just embarrassed.
Isn't that the same
Whenever
thing?
someone no, actually there is a difference.
What's the difference? Genuinely.
Shame is that you feel more guilty of admitting it, whereas embarrassed is more, hey, you're just shy about talking about it.
Ah, I see. Okay. Makes sense.
People always ask me, what do I like in a woman? What do I like in a guy? I want a woman that could literally pick my ass up and walk me across my house and be like, yep, this is mine now. This is forever mine.
I like muscles, but I also like personality.
Oh my god, personality is everything.
Yeah.
So as personally myself, sexual activities are not required. And
Yeah.
I want to mention that because a lot of people think there is. No, that's not needed. I just want somebody where I can just cuddle in bed and give kisses to and love. Like I want a cuddle buddy. That's basically Yeah, I know it's sappy and stuff, but sometimes I want to have that somebody just to hold and love. Okay, Evan. Yes, thank you for saying Lady Demetria.
Sorry?
Resident Evil. Okay, tall vampire lady from Resident Evil.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu.
Yes.
I mean, I guess I can see it.
Oh, lady.
I've
Smart
never
Dem.
been that big of a fan of Lady Dimitrescu. I love her design, I love her dress, I would like to wear it.
Oh yeah.
But I like her daughters more.
Yes, actually, yes. Okay, before we get
A woman that can tear me the fuck apart? Yeah.
yes. Well, we have problems. We have a lot of problems.
I'm going to therapy, what's your excuse?
I am going to therapy too. So
Well then.
Oh, we both got problems. Touchstone. What the fuck? Oh, Demi. Hey. I know I have these problems. Okay, I know I have these problems. So. So how's everybody else's day going? Going great? Yes, it is. Yay!
Watch me be embarrassed of my shameless work crimes. Whoopsie doopsie, I accidentally dropped a nuke on top of a kindergarten.
Huh? What? Melon?
I don't know, man. Isn't that a war crime? You can't drop shit like that on like civil areas. You also can't attack like hospitals and like med bays and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I love the fact that humans have gotten so shameless in a war that they all unanimously agreed, okay guys, we need some ground rules.
Like lowballing if you do this part here.
It's like this, don't do it. And everyone just agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of wild as well with like the concept of time. Like everyone just agreed like, yeah, a day has 24 hours. And a minute an hour has 60 minutes and a minute has 60 seconds. Like why did we all just agree on that?
I don't know.
What if I say that a minute actually has 30 seconds, but a second lasts a lot longer than 100 milliseconds?
Mm-hmm.
Then what are you gonna do? Probably put me in an insane asylum.
No! If that was true, I think everybody would be going.
I'm very, very focused on drawing that fucking leg.
Good.
Also, yes, I'm giving her like kind of stump feet. Cause, my mom calls them elephant feet.
Oh!
Because when I draw shoes from the front, that's just how it looks. What's going on? We're talking about a bunch of random shit. Welcome to a typical Undead Master Witch / Demi to Wolfie stream.
I just want to say apples are hard to draw.
Yeah. I remember when I was drawing apples in elementary school, and what I would do is I would just draw like a heart type shape, but like leave the bottom open and just draw a butt. And then like a stick on the top. Just a stick on the top and that fucking leaf.
Hey, it works though.
It does. If I was feeling really fancy, I would do like the window reflection on one side of it.
Oh my god, yep. Oh, that's a classic way of learning how to do it, man.
It is.
I accidentally opened Minecraft. Minecraft, I play you about more than my life of eating. Okay, you can close. Another one for the bun, another one for the bin.
By the way, about the band NFX, Another thing that I really, really like about them is how meaningful their lyrics actually are if you listen to them.
And
Because
they're still going off about the woman.
they're still going off about the what?
The woman.
The woman. Women are great,
Women are fantastic.
but so are some men.
Mm-hmm. There are many kings and queens, and I want to worship them like gods and goddesses. Anyway.
Demi 2025.
Stop calling me on I'm sorry if I wanted to be like I was gonna say something, but I'm reeling in from that.
You're reeling it back. Fun fact, a second has actually been mathematically and physically defined not too long ago. So time is now an exact thing. A second is precisely, quote, the duration of... Oh gods.
What?
That's a lot of numbers. Okay. 100,000 million... 9,192,631,770 periods of the radiation corresponding to the transition between the two hyperfine levels of the ground state of the cesium 133 atom, end quote. What the fuck? That sounds like word vomit.
Uh-huh. I literally yawned middle of that. I felt so bad, and then you kept going.
That sounds like something you would hear, like you would learn in school as like quote unquote basic knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
And then it would be in your next, I don't know, physics test. And then they're like, what's the exact fucking number of the duration of periods of the radiation, blah 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 blah. And then you get a point, like you get, I don't know, because the question was like worth 5 points, you get 5 points taken off because you accidentally, instead of 9 billion, whatever the fuck, you accidentally write, I don't know, at the end you write 760. Essentially, what I'm saying is, while this is cool to learn about, it is also incredibly useless knowledge and so just bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we? Why? Why? There's so many other things to learn about and to refine and shit. Find a way to solve world hunger or establish world peace. Why instead put your energy and your time into defining the exact duration of how long a second is?
1.
Yes! 1 second equals 100 milliseconds. Boom! Done! We don't need to go down into the nitty gritty of it. It's worthless knowledge!
Mm-hmm. Worthless knowledge. But somebody out there was like, you know what? I want to know what the answer is. Here you go.
Why?
Because there's curious people in this world. If
honestly,
no
at this point, do philosophy. No hate to anyone studying philosophy, but it's kind of useless. What's the meaning of life? There is no meaning. You yourself give life a meaning.
You're not wrong.
But useless knowledge is the best. Depending on the knowledge.
Alright, I have useless knowledge. You want useless knowledge? I can definitely do that.
Give me useless knowledge.
Alright. So what's the one that I always give you that's always on the top of my head? It's the pigeon fact one. Pigeons can fly over 100 miles per hour. On top of that, pigeons can lactate.
Yeah, that one I know. The 100 miles an hour I also knew because originally pigeons were trained by humans to, you know, deliver mail and shit, but then they became redundant and we just kind of let them back out into the wild and they don't know how to survive anymore, so we pretty much doomed pigeons. We are the reason we have pigeons in the city and now we complain about it. Typical human behavior.
Let's see here. Giraffes are more likely to be struck by lightning than a human person. So if the chances for a human is like 1 in a million, the chances of a giraffe is like 1 in 100,000.
Well, yeah, because their necks are incredibly long.
Exactly. It's more of a copper pole.
Yeah.
Like, it's a conductor right there.
Yeah. That one's kind of just like common sense.
Brain is constantly eating itself. The more that you grow, its brain cells are slowly deteriorating, creating new ones, but at the same time it's absorbing and eating it all.
Burb just went, also, Melon, you fool! I'm a philosophy major and philosophy says you're wrong too. Philosophy tells me that I'm incredibly wrong about a lot of things. Like, for example, I say live out of spite. Philosophy says don't do that. To me, philosophy is essentially like I could do philosophy too, because philosophy is really you're just like doing the thinking pose and thinking real hard about things that should be thought about in one way or another. Boom, philosophy.
Alright, do you want a food-related fact or do you want an animal fact?
Food. Let's go with food. I'm already hungry.
I want food. Alright, now I gotta think.
Which
Bananas are a berry.
Go away with that. I mean, okay, you know what? No, I'll accept bananas being berries if you fucking tell me shit like, well, actually, tomato is a fruit. Get the fuck out. I've learned my entire life that it's a vegetable. Where do you find tomatoes? At the vegetable aisle. Therefore, it's a vegetable. Okay, and if you say it's a fruit, I will make you into a vegetable.
Yeesh. Alright, here's a stupid one for you, man. Freaking cranberries can bounce.
Yeah, I know that.
You just got so defensive over a banana. Like, these are facts that I learned getting my degree.
Burb, I will ban you.
So, figs. Figs match milk in the, oh fuck, what are they? Not potassium. In calcium.
Snokva, you're on thin ice.
Is your cat picking on you?
A little bit. Well, also, Snokva earlier asked me which friendos do you know, and fucking goddamn it, in what context? I can't speak. What is speaking? Boom, philosophy. Moving on.
You know, I want to be stupid. I want to see if a watermelon is a fruit.
That one is a tricky one. Because it is related to things like pumpkins, but also cucumbers, which are both classified as a vegetable. Boom, I named 2 vegetables. Fuck you, Burb.
Pumpkins are a fruit. I'm gonna get smacked so hard at some point.
I know your address.
Love you, Melon. So
I will send you a glitter bomb.
Fudge, no. Okay, I want context-wise here. So, the shop that I go to get all my produce, they're unknown region items where they say, hey, this is a fruit, this is a veggie and stuff. Pumpkins, tomatoes, and bananas are not matched up with either fruit or vegetables. They're actually placed in the center of the shopping area because they cannot place them in either section. So here's the happy little medium. Like, here you go. Shut up.
At that point, if I open up my own fucking grocery store, I can just put sugar next to the coffee, and I'll put that entire aisle right next to the fucking washing machine shit. Who cares where anything goes? I will put chocolate right next to Tide Pods.
Oh God. But you do realize I'm in America, so people are going to kind of butthurt about things.
It's like saying, like, oh, well, if you're feeling thirsty, then it's already too late. You should have drank before. For billions of years, did the Homo sapiens drink when they're thirsty? Suddenly it's too late?
You know what? Do you want me to give some animal facts instead of food ones before you start getting more cranky?
I mean, I'm having fun. It doesn't sound like I am, but I am having fun.
I'm glad you're having fun.
You will chat for you as well. You will know if I'm actually angry because you'll know. You will know the vibe change.
Hi Burb, welcome to my stream. Okay. So an animal
Burb
fact
fled.
for you. They were asking my opinion on something. Okay, so Frank. Everybody knows how a group of crows are called a murder.
Mm-hmm.
You call a group of owls a parliament.
Yeah, that one I know. I know that one from an Animal Crossing video.
Oh my God!
Why are you surprised?
I shouldn't be. Oh, the only other, there's like two more I have on my head. It's I have one about a cow and I have one about koalas. Which one do you want?
Give me the koalas first because I like cows more and I want to hear them at the end.
So koalas actually have fingerprints similar to human beings. And sometimes when there's a murder case where there's koalas involved, people kind of have a hard time telling the fingerprints wrong. So if a koala murders someone,
yeah, I was about to say I love the indication that's like the koala committed the murder.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Melon veggies. That's all I see in my chat.
Burb. I too can head over to Demi's chat. And you wanna know something? I am a mod there.
They said do it. I fucking dare you.
Give me a minute.
I never heard a click.
Because I gotta do the shit on phone, otherwise I have a 5-year delay on my stream.
5-year delete. You can silence the burb, but you can't change the truth.
It's not the truth, it's a fucking opinion!
Okay.
In some people's opinion, it's a fruit. In other people's opinion, it's a vegetable. The opinion of most marketplaces, tomatoes and pumpkins are vegetables. Some people, and the fucking definition of what is a fruit, what is a vegetable, and then the fucking under categories of that get changed every few years.
Yeah, because they keep saying, "Oh no, we were wrong the first time. Oh no, we were right the first time."
Exactly. Like, for example, just take, what's it?
Proof of what vegetables are. Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, what is the current definition of a vegetable? No, not a person in a wheelchair.
So, murderous koalas. Can we go back on that?
I thought that was the definition of a vegetable!
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see here. That's not the right definition. Okay. So, what considers it both as a fruit and a vegetable? Fruits contain actual seeds, whereas vegetables can consist of roots, stems, and leaves. Really?
And you hear how vague that is.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, yeah, an apple has seeds, but it also has a stem and leaves.
You know, this whole entire conversation is reminding me of what an eggplant is. Eggplants are berries.
Wait, how do eggplants grow?
They start at the very top where the stem is, and then they grow out.
No. I
because
mean,
of
like,
that,
do they
they're
grow on
super inside.
trees? Do they grow on bushes? Do they grow out of the ground?
Do they grow on trees?
What berry grows on the fucking tree?
What?
Would that make cherry a berry as well?
Yes, cherries are berries.
No!
Yes.
Well, then again, what would be a cherry? My category of what is a cherry is just it's a cherry. Duh.
And also,
I mean,
eggplants,
technically
they
speaking,
grow
no, it
in-
would be a pit fruit.
Oh my god. So eggplants
Wouldn't it?
grow like a tomato bush does. Like they grow on vines. They grow upwards.
Ah, okay.
And no, cherries are berries.
See, in my opinion, they're cherries.
Hold
Boom,
on, now I'm
done.
looking-
I solved it.
I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up actually. Is a cherry a berry? Oh, cherry is not what?
Haha! I was half right. Cause
Stone
now
fruit.
comes the plot twist.
They are actually stone fruit, and they contain a hard pit in the center. Okay,
Yeah,
you were
stone
right,
fruit. That's
I'm
what it's
wrong.
called.
What did you?
Thank
call
you.
rock fruit?
Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 1 month. Enjoy your ad-free viewing.
Wait, cherries are actually classified as a type of fruit called a drupe. Drupes. D-R-U-P-E-S. Drupes.
Hoi Rika! My mom, everybody. Ja.
Oh.
Mama.
And the part of the-
Ist ein Kürbis eine Frucht oder ein Gemüse?
Oh, no.
My mom also says that the pumpkin is a vegetable. Fuck y'all.
It's a berry.
Es ist eine Frucht. Eine,
ist ein Früchtchen.
laut der momentanen Beschreibung, was eine Frucht und was ein Gemüse ist, eine Frucht enthält
You've already confused her.
Samen.
Remember, I had to learn all about these food
Während
facts while I
eine-
was in college. And it
Während ein
sucked.
Gemüse aus großteils Blättern oder ein Stängel besteht. Meiner Meinung nach, wenn du es im Gemüsebereich vom Supermarkt findest, ist es ein Gemüse.
Also viele Gemüse enthält Kerne.
Ja,
Demnach Gurke ist ein Frucht.
is a cucumber a fruit or a vegetable? Can you look that up?
Oh, we just ended up talking fruit.
Frucht.
Ja, ja,
I actually knew that one top of my head
Ja, ja.
because I
Yeah.
failed that on a test.
Demnach, die einzigen Gemüse sind Zwiebel, Knoblauch, Salat, Potato.
But that
Das war's.
Naja, auf Karotten wäre auch kein Kerne.
Ja, also so Wurzelfrüchte. Wurzelfrüchte!
Genau, Wurzelgemüse.
Warum bist du eigentlich hergekommen? Captain is playing Stick Fight the game.
Keine Ahnung, Freunde.
Sorry. Okay.
I love how we just got lost in this whole entire thing.
I mean, again, I'm having fun. Are you having fun?
I'm suffering because I have to remember all of this.
Why do you have to remember it?
Because a lot of these are actually facts and questions I was asked in college while getting my degree. And I just remember learning this and I suffered.
I'm so sorry for your loss. Fuck, what's that profession called where you're a dietary, like where you
Dietary
suggest
aid.
people a specific diet?
Oh, you can either a dietary aid where someone cooks the lunches and foods and stuff like that to help maintain what you're eating every day. There's nutritional aids, which is the position I keep trying to get a hold of. Suffering. But basically, they're the same. The only thing that's different is $1 difference.
The price. I see. But like, if we're being like super nitty gritty about like the current science of shit, it changes pretty much every 10 or so years.
10 to 15.
You don't even know what the fuck I'm trying to say.
The scientific facts of their categorization.
No.
Oh.
What is like
Okay,
the most healthy
so-
breakfast, for example?
Oh,
Like,
God,
because
that
they're
changes
trying to
every 2 months.
generalize it of like, what should you eat in a day to keep yourself healthy and energized, right? But like, while the idea is good because not everybody can afford a dietary aid or whatever, it also is like incredibly opinionated because in what I've learned from a whole YouTube essay is that the dietary pyramid, everyone knows that one, is pretty different in, I think it was Canada, compared to what it is or what I learned in school here in Austria. A big difference is because it was in Canada, it was recommended that you eat like bread and full grains like oatmeals and fruit and yogurt in the morning. Meanwhile, what I got taught is that you eat meat in the morning. Meat or fish. Because of the proteins. Because we used to have a lot of like very physical work here.
Yep. It actually does work well. If you're doing a more productive day, then meat protein would do a lot better, but a lot of us here are really, really lazy people. So we try to keep it to a minimum on top of budget-wise.
Yeah. And this is exactly what I said, is it depends on the person, it depends on your body type. And
hello, tiny bean.
it depends.
Sorry, no, not you.
And it also depends on what you do throughout the day.
Right.
Are you like me and you sit around a lot? Then, you don't need as much protein, I don't think. But you should definitely, if you're sitting in front of a computer all day, you should definitely eat something that will help with your eyes.
Or do a 30-minute walk around your house, and I really mean it. Take that 30 minutes, walk, or just stand in place, help get that blood flow or moving around in your body. Because sometimes your legs will get numb, and then you'll have like stupid damage. So
what I started doing is whenever I remember it, I will get up and like I will sit down on the floor with my like legs spread as wide as I can, and I will lean down towards one foot. And when I feel the like fuck, what's it called in English? When I feel the
muscle?
pull, I keep going a little bit longer and I stay in that position for as long as I can before sitting back up. And then repeating the same thing on the other side.
That's actually a really good thing, Melon.
I will also do like the oh shit, what's it called? Where you like you squats.
1 minute, 2.
Because I don't do okay, so quick thing.
Nope.
I have a fat ass. It is biological. So therefore, I cannot keep my balance if I do a squat with my back completely straight. I will lean forwards a little bit so that my center of gravity is at my feet and I will not fall backwards and bruise my tailbone for the umpteenth time. If schools tell you that that is the incorrect way of doing a squat, tell them to fuck themselves, because every body is different.
On top of that, there's a bunch of different ways of doing squats.
Exactly. There is no one correct way of doing a squat. If you're doing yoga, for example, then yes, there is one correct way of doing a specific stretch, because otherwise you could give yourself damage.
You could pull a hamstring, and I really don't want to hear my kids say, "Ma, I broke my leg."
Yeah.
Like, right. I blame Melon.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, I'm sad. I used to go
Wait,
to.
why are we talking about workouts now? Do you get it from? Wait, do you mean if I get my fat ass from Kip?
You know what? I think you do.
No, I get my beautiful curves from Ivy. That's a gift from my
Aw.
mama.
I don't got shit from my ma. I'm just a twig.
Genuinely though, IRL, I do get my physique from my mom.
I wish I did. Okay, so I am almost flat-chested. I want to mention that.
Crucial detail, it'll be on the test.
But that is how it is. But my mother, she is well, she used to be a heftier woman, but she still is very prominent in the front.
Good for her, if that's what she wants.
What's up?
Good for her if that's what she wants.
She hates it.
Never
She
mind,
loves
then I'm
it
so
and
sorry.
hates it. She said the only problem with having like a gifted front is the fact that she gets back pain.
Yeah. That's why I'm
But
so
other
glad
than
for my chest size.
But sometimes I'm just like, want something there so I can at least hold something.
For me, it's big enough for me to hold. It's like it's stress ball size.
Stress balls. Is it squishy size?
Yes, I can
Okay.
squish it right now.
Well, this
But
is a
Kip is
conversation.
caked up. I've never seen him from behind. I wouldn't know.
Oh my god. Hi, Parsley. All right, kitty.
Well, how do you know that? Hold on.
Is that the question right now? Like, how do you know? Hold on a second.
Pause.
He's like being casual, and you're like, wait a minute.
The fucking record court, record. Fuck, what's it called? A record scratch. I've been following Kip for over a year. I've seen and talked about a
Rewind.
lot of things. We're moving on.
Mm-hmm.
Please, please don't get me banned on Twitch. It's eyebrow time.
Weego, weego, weego.
I actually have quite, like, fluffy eyebrows. I like my eyebrows. They're
You
big.
got those goblin eyebrows.
Yeah, I don't have those, like, typical, like, anime, it's a single line type of eyebrow. But I like my eyebrows. They're nice and big. So while everyone was like
Just enough
drawing
bush.
over their eyebrows to make them super big after they've like waxed it to half the fucking width during the 2010s
Oh my God,
when the
no.
line eyebrows were in, I was just sitting here like, this is all natural,
Oh.
baby.
Like, pulls out tiny comb, starts brushing eyebrows.
You know who else is kicked up? Monty. Like I've never seen any of them from behind. How the fuck do you
Should we
know
be
all this?
concerned? Yeah.
All natural brows, indeed. I also have like 3 ways of drawing eyebrows. I have the line. I have the
The
half
bush.
sausage. And I
Oh,
have
saucy.
the square. Which usually has like either 2 lines in the back or a line in the front.
Mm-hmm. I have made oatmeal now, and I am content.
Nice.
We were talking about proteins, and I was all out of my protein bars, and meh.
I should get myself protein
Nice
bars
oatmeal.
again. We have really good protein bars that are with dark chocolate, honey, and banana. And
Woo!
oatmeal.
You already sold me. I heard dark chocolate and honey, and immediately said yes.
Okay. I love chocolate bananas and I love chocolate strawberries. But we have
Oh.
this,
Chocolate banana.
but only if it's like the actual food.
Mhm.
Because I can't say fruit or vegetable anymore.
So like still like dipping a banana into chocolate.
Yeah. But
Okay, so yeah, it's perfect. Good way.
yeah, the only acceptable way in my opinion. But there is
Thank you.
this candy company we have here that is just called
For bird.
Chocolate Bananas, which they make this
Bird
like
got some food.
banana foam, and they think it tastes like banana, but you can tell it doesn't.
Oh.
It tastes so artificial. And they make recently they started doing the same thing with strawberry, and I'm like, why? Why do you do this?
Foam.
It's just, it's
Banana-
foam. It's gummy foam. It's not good.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Eh.
And the texture is so off, too.
I feel like you almost like air.
It's stretchy air.
I eat stretchy, yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. It's, you bite into it and you hear the little, like, bubbles pop inside the gummy in your head. But it's
Oh.
also, like, sticky.
I don't understand this combination.
It's disgusting. And it has dark chocolate over it. So what I would do as a child, because we used to have chocolate, quote-unquote chocolate bananas in our candy cabinet quite often. So I would just suck off the chocolate, wash off the rest of the banana gummy, and just give it to my dad.
You're like, here you go. I don't want any more.
Like most banana flavored things, though. The only thing I think slaps is banana
It
yogurt.
reminds me- Yes. No, and banana milk.
But yes! Yes! Oh my god,
You cannot
yes!
forget the banana milk. you.
I need to buy either banana milk tomorrow or a strawberry milk.
So I make homemade banana milk, and I use it for my coffee.
Ooh, that sounds interesting though. I don't drink coffee. And my father thinks I'm wrong for that. But
Okay, then I guess the next one for you would probably be banana milk, and then put a little bit of chocolate syrup or chocolate powder in it.
I have a chocolate syrup. I also have chocolate powder. I also just have cooking chocolate, which I love munching on. I think it tastes
so
so good. Yeah.
I'm with you on that.
I actually met so many people who are like, no, you shouldn't eat cooking chocolate because it's been prepared in a way so that it blah 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 blah. It's not good for you. Fuck off. No chocolate is good for you.
No, dark chocolate is technically.
Technically, yeah, on a technical level, it's good for your body. Is it good for your taste buds? Fuck no.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it fucking factory resets them so you can't actually taste sweet things. Well, then again, I need to take into account. I need to take into account that chocolate is made differently in Europe compared to the US. So our chocolate is like our milk chocolate is a lot sweeter than America's, or so I've heard. But the dark chocolate, when we say dark chocolate, no sugar, all cocoa bean.
Oh, I've had dark chocolate like that. It's so good. It's so rich though.
And I can't. It sticks up my mouth. It feels like if you put it in your mouth, it multiplies. And at the same time, it's like so disgustingly bitter. Like you just swallowed a war crime. However,
it's so good.
There is like I think the bitter chocolate that you're talking about over here is called fuck, what's it called? The dark chocolate, I mean, is called bittersweet chocolate. It is.
I want chocolate now.
I have Nutella. It's not anywhere close to chocolate, really, because it is like. Well, there is cocoa in there, but it is some kind of like it comes from a nut. It's in the name, Nutella.
Nut. You know what you need for your channel? You
What?
just need the sound alert nut.
Yeah, nut. The one with or without the reverb?
Nut. Both.
I've been thinking because I bully Kip with the "Don't Stop Coming" sound alert so much. I've been thinking of putting that as like one of the biddy sound alert that over here as well, so people can bully me with that as well.
Good.
Yeah, Ivy has a nut redeem.
I love that.
Okay, I think
I love
like,
how my selection tool don't want to work.
Oh no. Oh, oops, I forgot something on the body. That little like ankle bone that always sticks out, and when you hit it with your fuck, what's it called? Like your scooter. Have you ever hit yourselves with your side of the scooter on your ankle?
Here we go again.
There is this, I swear to God, there is this one specific hitbox on your ankle that if you hit it, it's like your entire body just like decides to give up. It's like you press the ragdoll button.
Oh yeah.
At least that's how it is for me. One time I hit myself because I used to have a metal scooter. I have one again, and I do use it from time to time when going somewhere regularly.
Like, whee!
It's great because I live up on a hill, and the next train station is all the way down the hill.
Oh.
It's so cool, but I do go rather slowly because I don't want to accidentally like run someone over. But I digress. When I was younger, I got I think my dad got me a scooter. And everyone in the neighborhood were like doing skateboard tricks and scooter tricks and shit. So I wanted to do that too. I wanted to do the trick where you spin your scooter around and you jump and then you land on your scooter. Lots of ankle bruises.
Lots of ankle bruises. I can believe that.
Thank you for the hydrate. It got so bad one time that when I was running, I felt like I felt like a really like a stabbing pain on the side of my ankle. And I was like, "Ooh, that's not good. I should go to the doctor to check that out." Now, the doctor I was going to at the time, I was no longer going to the children's doctor. I was going to the like quote unquote adult doctor. I was going to the same doctor my mom was going to. Bless that man. I hope he has a great retirement.
Hey.
He was one of the few doctors that actually listened to you. And he would do a thorough checkup, and if there's something that was peculiar about your condition, he would tell you, okay, I want you to go to these places and get this specific thing checked out. And if they give you like just a quick look over, I want you to insist that they do this. He was great. But I went to go see him and he told me that I need to take it fucking easy on my foot for a while. Because I had my ankle cracked.
Melon!
There was a small crack in it. It wasn't so bad that it needed to be in a cast or something. I just couldn't do shit like jump rope or run. Or the scooter trick.
or scooter trick.
Yeah. Alright. Save your file. I should have a redeem that says save your file. Every doctor I've gone to in the US sucks. I've heard horror stories of many doctors in the US who will just just not at all listen to you and just go, "You're fine. Stop being dramatic."
People do that. Yep. And I have to work with a lot of doctors and idiots like that, and I'm like, oh my god, look, not everybody's trying to be a junkie. Please help them. I can't help you with certain aspects in the medical field, but I can at least help with food. That's the only thing I'm good at.
My mom works in the medical field, and she has been working in the medical field ever since I could remember. So I secondhand know a lot of medical things. I also had this book. No, I still do have it. That is called Health of like the Healthy Child or the Health of a Child, something like that. It is a book from A to Z about potential illnesses that a child could get and like home remedy treatments for it. And if there is no home remedy treatment, they will tell you what medication is good against it, like over-the-counter medication. It's a really good book. And it like shows like diagrams as well of what the illness looks like, if it has any like physical traits, and it also describes of it like gives descriptions of like what other traits it has, like I don't know, a cough, a fever, sore throat, runny nose, for example. It's a really good book. I do recommend that if, for whatever reason, like, actually I recommend it to everyone. Get yourselves a book like this. It doesn't matter if it says children's illnesses. it really doesn't fucking matter because most of the illnesses that's in that book, adults can also get. And for the love of gods, get yourselves vaccinated. It does not cause autism, it doesn't cause ADHD, it will not give you cancer.
I love the fact that most people thought that there was a vaccine when I was born that would cause people to have ADHD, and it just
Guys, you want to know what causes ADHD? Either you have it in your genes, or you're an iPad kid and you grew up with TikTok.
Oh my god. Ellen.
No, genuinely, my mom has been was part of because she works in the medical field. There is like this minimum hour requirement of like learning new shit. Essentially, I've dumbed it down a lot. It has scientific terms and shit, but that's essentially what it boils down to.
Yep.
And she was part of a group that explains like the effects of short attention span inducing videos such as YouTube Shorts, TikTok, Instagram Reels, stuff like that, or Twitch Stories even. And if a child grows up with this, then it will stimulate their brain, but only for that duration of time, and they will get used to it. And they will need more stimulation. And that's why you see those. Yes, their brain will simulate having ADHD, but it can be fixed, quote unquote, if they don't actually have ADHD. That is why a lot of people nowadays get diagnosed with ADHD, because they all share the traits of ADHD. Because everyone has such a short attention span. Well, not everyone, but you know what I mean.
And then there's me that just suffers for its suffering.
Yeah. Of course, that doesn't mean you should like ignore people with ADHD, or even the people that suffer from just short attention spans due to being diagnosed an iPad kid.
I do want to throw this little tidbit in there. So ADHD and cleaning can be a hard task in general for people because they can't stay like focused enough to do that. So sometimes they need somebody else to help remind them, and in most cases that doesn't work. But I'm a person that has ADHD and OCD. This is a really bad combination because my attention span is so short that I'm constantly reorganizing things, where I will have 4 different things happening at once that I'm organizing for no apparent reason. I did that yesterday with my snack cupboard. My top shelf is all my sweets, my savories, and my dinners. And then my sweets are on the left, what I'll eat first. On the right is like what I'll save for last. The savory snacks, it's more like everything's color coordinated. Dinner is, okay, I can do this for how many meals? Like, I literally organize them in all different stupid categories because my ADHD was like, let's do all these at the same time.
A lot of people have given me, sorry for interrupting, but...
Oh no, you're good, you're good.
A lot of people have given me the, like, suggestion that I try to, like, gamify my life, essentially. Like, what Burb is doing with, like, eating unhealthy and stuff. It doesn't fucking work for me. It will work for a while, and then that serotonin boost is gone. For a really long time, I had I trained, quote unquote, trained myself to the habit of washing my face with water, cold water specifically, in the morning and in the evening. It worked for a solid 3.5 months, and then I stopped doing it. And even when I remind myself of it, my brain just goes, I
okay.
know.
Yeah, I know that
I
feeling so well.
know. It's like I know I want to do it. But it's like my it's like you know the fucking song of my mind's telling me no, but my body
Tell
telling
me
me
yes.
yeah. That's me
Yeah,
with
I know
like
which
actually
one.
taking care of myself.
Oh my god, yes.
Like, yes, I want to go take a shower and wash my hair because I look like a filthy sewer rat. But at the same time, my body's like, does it have to be now?
Yes, I'm afraid.
Like, yes, it has to be now because if you don't do it now, you're not gonna do it later.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what I end up doing, guys? Exactly not that. Or fucking like my mom's giving me the chore of going to the grocery store to buy something, right? And I'm like, "Oh,
Oh
that's
no.
easy. The grocery store is literally less than 5 minutes away from me on foot. I go outside,
That's
I turn the
easy.
corner, it's there. If I go in the morning where not a lot of people are going to be there and I'll be done quickly. What do? I go in like the last 30 minutes before my mom comes home.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm stressed about it. Like I didn't do this to myself. It's literally the
Oh.
meme of, oh no, is this the consequences of my actions?
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Sewer rat gang. I haven't looked at chat in a bit. Hold on, let me catch up. That was great. The emoji. Hydrate. Every doctor in the US sucks. Yep. I already have autism. Awesome. Does it come with the expansion pack of ADHD, or did you get the extra?
Expansion.
Or did you get any other DLCs that you did not pay for? It's like a get one, like buy one get five bundle.
Oh god.
I watched 1,073 episodes of One Piece. I can sit and watch shit for a long ass time. Yeah, when you're locked in, you're locked in.
Oh yeah, I actually recently on my day off, I binged the entire season of frick, what was it called? It's Campfire Cooking in Another World or something. Similar. It's similar to that.
Dungeon Meshi?
Oh, I've seen that one.
I don't know. I'm so
Uh, Ca-
lost with modern anime names.
Campfire Cooking in Another World with My Obscured Skill. That's the full name.
Yeah. Homestuck was
And if-
fucking right.
So, with that in mind, if you like Food Wars, this is another one you should definitely check out.
NJ literally all of last stream was like referencing Food Wars.
I love Food Wars. I've seen it way too many times. Okay, I am a sucker for food. Shut up, everyone.
I haven't watched it, but I also don't plan on watching it.
Food corn.
I know.
Not,
I
not
know. It's food corn with plot.
Hey! It really is good. And it's the same kind of idea with this one anime, but they focus on other aspects too. But you're not looking at it like, hey, there's a harem, everything's about the girls and stuff. This is actually the journey of the main character, which I really appreciate. And of course, all the really good food.
I mean, yeah, it can be a really cool anime all at once. I'm not saying that it isn't, but like while I do love food, it just like Like Enji described it to me like Haikyuu, but it's food, like Haikyuu, but it's cooking. But it's
Yeah,
the
pretty
thing
much.
for me is it's not Haikyuu. That's the thing. When I saw the art, the official art for Haikyuu, I immediately felt a connection to this character. I felt connected to the art style, and I was like, that anime, I want to watch it. It has to be this click, it has to be this connection in my brain. Like for example, when I saw Violet Evergarden, before it even like fully came out, I only saw like trailers. I was like, this, I want to watch that. I have to physically, or I'm going to turn into a raisin. And so I watched it, and I rewatch it to this day because it's just that good. It's food corn with plot and corn. Yep, it sure
I hate
is.
one. And lots of corn. Corn. Where did I put my white? Yeah.
Shit, am I doing the colors right? God damn it. Hold on.
That's what I just asked myself. I'm debating on changing how I use my whites because I would use an off-color white where it has a yellow tint to it. I'm thinking about changing it to more like a blue. See how well that looks.
Okay, so the gray was correct. It is the darker one. But the gray on this one is wrong. I knew it wasn't lighter. Haha. Select color gamut. Shit, I'm on the wrong layer. There, do that again. No, not filter. Select color gamut. Yes. Haha. Alright. A few weeks ago, I watched like all of the first 2 seasons of Sword Art Online in like 2 days. I mean, if you vibe with Sword Art Online, I personally watched the first 2.5 episodes of it. Fucking years ago. You asked me about it today, I could not fucking tell you. But I just remember I started watching it and I didn't really like it, so I stopped. Same with what's her name? Like Maid-sama. A lot of people were like, "Oh, this anime." It's about a girl who is a student president at school, and she's like super strict towards the boys, but she also has a part-time job because her family is extremely poor, which is hilariously illustrated, by the way. And she works at a maid cafe, and it's essentially like this big dark secret that can't come out because she already established herself as a bad bitch at school. And guess what? Episode 1, it gets out. 3 boys from her school see her in her maid outfit as she's out in episode 1. She is out in a side alley because she's feeling sick. And 3 boys from her school walk over and essentially, I will just describe to you what they're doing. They're holding her by her wrists and taking pictures of her while she's in the maid outfit. But it is very suggestive. And then, main love interest arrives and tells them to knock it off. And later on, the 3 boys become, like, regulars at the maid cafe, and they actually become super docile. And, now the secret is out. This one guy knows of her, like, big dark secret that she works in a maid cafe, and he also becomes a regular because he has a thing for her. And everyone and their mom's tits at the time was like, "Oh, this anime is so cute, it's so fluffy, it's such a great slow burn relationship anime." And like, yeah, I will give them that. It is a good slow burn relationship anime. The only drama that this show knows, however, is sexual misconduct.
Oh.
And I remember watching only partway through episode 1 specifically to the scene where you know the three boys from her school see her in the maid outfit, and I was like, no, no, this ain't it, Chief. And I stopped watching it, and I
Very
haven't
good
looked
choice.
back. However, you're also talking to the same bitch who watched most of Vampire Night. If you know, you know. An anime that I will, however, rewatch over and over again. It's another slice of life like romance anime. Um, Oran High School Host Club.
No.
It is kind of like a comfort anime for me. I would describe like as my comfort animes that I do come back to. Would be Lucky Star, K-On, and an anime called Achikochi. Which is also a slice of life anime. All three of them, what I just listed, are slice of life. Achikochi is a relatively short anime. You can watch it on YouTube, by the way, all of it. I think they have the English dub on YouTube and the English sub on YouTube. I personally watched it on YouTube. And I still rewatch it to this day. But it's really really cute, and it's an episodic anime. It's incredibly adorable. That's really all I can say about it, because there's no like overarching plot other than main character has a love interest, and like, I mean, I can see why. Could get it. Especially when he takes off his glasses, like, hello? They also kind of like do the trope of like the nosebleed of like 50 liters of blood running out of your nose, but it's the girls that do it. And it's so fucking funny. And it's
That's
not over
great.
like, oh my god, he's being so sexy. It's because like, oh no, they're being so cute.
Aww.
It's so fucking good.
Aww. We love little wholesome moments.
We do. However, to this day, there's also like animes that I do want to watch, but I like can't get myself to sit down and watch it. Bungo Stray Dogs. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I looked into the manga. The manga is also really entertaining. I've watched the first episode and the second episode, and then I could no longer get myself focused enough to sit down and watch it by myself. Unfortunately, that happens a lot with me in anime. Is like, I want to watch something. I really, really want to watch something, but it has to be with another person. Which fucking sucks. Because not a lot of people want to watch the same things as I do. Or we just like watch. We happen to sit down at the same time, so we watch a couple of episodes. Like, I watched Jujutsu Kaisen up until like episode 5 or something with my friend and wife Brianna Zexel. You should go follow her on Twitch.
Please do. They're very chaotic. They're worse than I am. They're worse. They are worse than Melon and I combined. So please
Yes.
do check them out.
And you can see now why I'm getting married to them. But I digress. We watched the first 5 or so episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen together, with another friend. And then we didn't come back to it. That has been 2.5 months ago by now. So yeah. I even like asked them because I'm usually very loyal when it comes to not continuing anime without a friend. So I had to like ask them. It was like 3 a.m. or something, and I asked them like, "Hey, is it okay if I
Can I
continue
please-
watching this by myself? Like, I want to know how
Aw.
it continues." And they were like, "Yeah, you don't have to ask me, you stupid bitch. It's our love language."
Okay. Yes, you both have a very expressive relationship.
Oh yeah.
I think that's the best way to
People
say that
used to
one. Yeah,
think that we
very
were
expressive.
dating back in like 2019, 2018, something like that. Because of how much we joke flirted with each other. One of our friends genuinely shipped us, and at the time we were on a Pixelmon server together with some other friends, and Brie quote unquote asked me out on a date. It was like a picnic date, and we really just did it to appease one of our friends. They had some incredibly funny reactions to that shit, and we still talked about it for a while because we just thought it was extremely hilarious. But we weren't dating. Shocker. And we
You're not
also
dating your wifey. It's okay.
no, we're also not dating now.
Ah, wrong layer.
No, not the layer. Do you name your layers?
Not when I'm working like this. I tend to not do that, but that's because I'm used to not naming them. But if I'm doing commission work, oh, I name them.
Yeah, I'm almost the same way. Or when I'm doing like a big project, then I'll name my layers, because otherwise I'll get confused. Or at the very least, I'll name the folders. A really great thing I can do in Clip Studio Paint, as y'all can see, is I can color code my layers. Which
yeah,
I
you lucky
do.
you.
Yeah. I think you could also do that in Krita.
Are you still using freaking paint tool, you dingus?
Get Krita, it's for free.
I've tried using it and
I mean, yeah, it's a new drawing program, you're gonna have to learn it. I also had to learn Clip Studio Paint. I
used
owned-
Clip Studio. I know how to work that.
I owned Clip Studio for like a year before I actually started actively using it, because I was like, oh, but that interface is so different from what I'm used to. Oh no. And then I finally gave myself a kick in the butt, and I was like, you silly bitch, you paid $100 for like because it was half off. I can also animate in the program. I got like essentially I got the plus version. I don't know what it's actually called. But I got like the big good version.
The big good version.
Big good. For the love of God, if you watch this, don't pick favorite characters. I had a favorite, and then I looked at the wiki. For Bungo Stray Dogs, I mean, you can.
Oh no.
You can put that logic on literally every character in Hellsing as well. I mean, I've never watched Hellsing, my cousin did, but her favorite character was Alucard.
Oh no.
Yeah, you can see how that's problematic.
Yeah.
But also, guys, let me hold your hands as I say this. They are fictional characters. Do you encourage what these characters are doing in real life? If the answer is no, then you're good. Would you practice something like that in real life? If the answer is no, then you're good. Then there is no problem in having a favorite character who is incredibly problematic. Look at me. One of my favorite characters is Bill Cipher from Gravity Falls. They are a sadistic demon with no morals and do things for their own entertainment and nothing else. And, like, you know, their own gain. They want to literally weirdify the world. If you watch Gravity Falls, then you know the scene where he snaps his fingers and switches up the functions of every fucking facehole of Pacifica Northwest's dad. His eye was in his mouth, his ears were where his eyes were, and his nose was where his ears were.
Yep.
This is a kid's show, by the way.
It was a different time. It was such an amazing time.
Oh, yes. But it... oh, man. I love Alex Hirsch's Hirsch. I love his battle with the censorship so much. It's so funny. I mean, from an outside perspective, it's hilarious. He must have been exasperated at best. Since you're talking about rewatching things and watching something with another person, I wanted to say I get my mom to watch a series of unfortunate events, and I have a real reason to watch it again. It is not anime and it is not relevant to the conversation. I just wanted to mention it so bad. Hehe. You're good. I'm currently watching The Nanny with my mom on Amazon Prime, which, by the way, if you like sitcoms, go watch it. Unless you like modern sitcoms, then you're gonna be incredibly bored. But here's my problem. I love sitcoms. I can't watch modern sitcoms. They're needlessly awkward. Like, they use a laugh track when it's not even funny. They rely so hard on damn laugh track. Fart jokes are everywhere. Bless you.
Where? I said fart joke, and of course I sneeze.
I can't watch modern sitcoms at all. I tried. Why did I try? I don't know. I can't give you an exact example right now because, like, names are not a thing currently of if I want to give an example. But I remember watching... There wasn't a lot of things that my dad and I watched together, and most of the time we just watched it together because he had the remote and I had no say in this. But sitcoms that we watched together were King of Queens and Two and a Half Men. Actually, Two and a Half Men is a great example. Because in the earlier seasons, Two and a Half Men was great. Yep. In the later season, it's awful.
Start milking it.
Oh yeah. That is the problem. Sitcoms are milking the fact that they're sitcoms. Oh, but this sitcom is supposed to be that way. It's tradition. Fuck your tradition. Make something new. It's not that hard. Alright, time to body blush.
Body block.
What?
Time to body block.
Body
Who we blocking? Who we killing?
Blush them toes. You see, I love doing art streams, but at the same time, I don't like them. I don't like doing them at all because I actually barely get
Eh.
shit done.
Oh, I get stuff more. I can't draw a squibble.
You were saying?
I get stuff done more when I'm streaming my art than I do on my own because then I'm just staring at my tablet.
For me, it's like I'm so focused on like, oh god, I gotta entertain chat, I actually have to read chat, I have to pay attention, and also I have to draw. Then I'm like,
Then there's me where I'm just like,
you're just drawing, you just vibe.
yep.
I can't do that,
Hair.
unfortunately, because I always fear like, oh god, if I don't interact with chat enough, they're gonna leave me.
Okay, that viewer number, don't pay attention to it. It helps.
Her knees
Because
look like they're
on my own
bruised.
end, I have an old song playing. It's the oh flip, hit me with your best shot. It's playing in the background.
Ooh. I mean, thank you for the stretch, Snoka. It's time. I'll just call you Snow if that's okay.
Snoka? Oh god. Oh god, what I just janked up on that stupid no. I don't want to draw it again. I'm being lazy.
I actually get stuff more done. I don't want to draw again.
Shut. Why they gotta call
The
me out
duality
like
of
that?
man.
No, the duality of art.
The duality of an artist. If chat isn't
I love
entertained
drawing, but
enough,
I
we
hate
gonna
drawing.
fire you. My own chat's firing me. My nibblings don't
They
love
can
me.
do that?
They they just mass report my fucking stream.
Oh, don't say that. They might actually.
I don't think my viewers would do that. Luckily my viewer count for now is small enough that I can make jokes like these. If I were like, I don't know, at
Oh,
100 something viewers, then I couldn't be. There's a lot of jokes I couldn't be making. That I make on like a regular basis.
I should be used to drawing a freaking circle. I have too many in my last name. That's how I feel. Sorry.
Have you played Pokemon Ranger?
Oh my god, no.
You
Why?
should. It will improve your circle drawing skills.
It wheelie.
You draw so many
really will.
circles.
Oh my god. Where's my art pen? Why is this pain?
Baby, don't love me. Don't love me.
Love me.
No more.
No more.
What is pain?
Oh, I hate you. I love and hate you.
Unless I had a real reason
That's
to, I
actually-
would never
that's
report
actually the next
anyone's
song that's
stream.
playing.
That is the perfect mentality to have. Unless you actually really need to, don't report. If you don't like a stream, just leave.
Oh my god, my early days of YouTube, you just reminded me. Someone tried to completely ban my account when I had only 100 to 200 subs.
Huh.
And this was because I had an argument with a 13-year-old.
I mean, that would get you listed as a P file today, so.
Oh, I know that, but at the time, I was still like underage too.
Yeah.
Look, I was 17, 16, around there. We were working on a community thing where we were doing voice acting and stuff. No one knew they were 13. Yeah, pretty much they lied about their age, and things went out into control. So stupid. But they were very adamant, saying that it was my fault. So they tried banning my YouTube channel, trying to shut it all down. They had put There is 2 warning strikes on my channel still to this day, and I'm so scared for another one to show up.
Yeah, these things don't go away.
Yeah, I know that. They're still here after almost 9 years? 9 years? No, 10 years. I created my channel in 2015, but I didn't start posting things until 26. I'm old! Leave me alone! I'm like really old.
You're really not.
I'm older than you.
Does that mean you're... Guys, if you're above the age of 22, you're old.
Yeah,
You
so
heard it
we're
here
old.
first, folks.
Mm-hmm. Leave me alone. Let me go back to drawing fits. Okay, I was really tempted just to leave instead of coloring the comic, just leave it as is. Should have just done that. Should have just done that.
Oh
Why did I
shit, fuck, okay,
actually
great.
color it? I love and hate my mascot because I can't draw the little splashy points of the hair dye.
Oh. But you made them.
I know! I love the design. I love what I added. Oh my god! Ah!
And this is why the old artists, like, you know, Picasso and I'm hesitant to list Picasso, but like Van Gogh and shit, they didn't have OCs. They drew one-off characters.
I know! Okay, I have a circle.
I'm so proud of you.
It's so stupid. I absolutely love and adore what I've done for my character, but man, why did they gotta be a biche? Dress this biche. Shit. And of course, I have Twisted Sister playing in the background. I love trying to figure out how to draw something.
There we go. You will be reported to the CEO of entertainment. Well, I opened TikTok. What's going on? Taking notes? Right. If you're older than 22, you're old. Yep. Yep. You've heard it here first. I'm actually turning 23 in February. I'm not afraid to share my age.
You're turning to 2023?
Yeah.
You're 23.
Yeah.
You said 2023.
Did I? Chad, did I say 2023? I think I said I'm turning 23.
I heard 2020.
Yeah, I'm turning into a whole. I'm the second coming of Christ, I guess. Nah, if anything, I'd be the Antichrist. Every time I like sing along to rap every now and again, like for example with Netflix, all I can think of is I used to date this guy who's like really into rap, and I was in a at the time Skype call with him, and we were talking about stuff, and then it was quiet for a minute, and I was listening to 21 Pilots in the background.
Hey.
Blurry Face. No, no, no. That's where Blurry Face came from. Shit. Stressed Out. That was the name. I was listening to Stressed Out, and I was like quietly singing along to the end of the song. And then he was like, suddenly he went, "Are you rapping?"
Right. Are you doing things?
And that's when I showed him 21 Pilots, and he immediately went, "Are they gay?"
Oh.
And I'm like, I'm not sure.
Casual reminder, save your work.
Ah, yes, thank you.
Save your file. So you might appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you.
I need a bigger nail so I can play like this like a cat toy.
I both love and hate this scar that is on Pine's abdomen. As like, looks cool as fuck, but it's really, really hard to actually like get the coloring right. There we go. That's good. Alright. And finally, eyebrows. The eyebrows.
Oi, boss.
Eyebrows.
Bows.
I said brows! Don't gaslight me!
Oh, hello, no, I think for the 10 bids. Stink stonk, stink stonk, stonk, stink.
The body is done!
Oh, heavens. Oh. Did I come? Oh, shoot, that's the wrong button.
Oh shit. My wife! Thank you for the hydrate! We were talking about you earlier. Guys, it's Brianna's X, so go follow them right now.
Yeah, attack. Everyone attack. Child. Children.
Go!
Little... I am here to bully you, mother.
Why are we gaslighting you? I don't know. People like to do that. Why are we talking about me? Because you're awesome.
We love and appreciate you, okay? You're not allowed to take any other bull.
They're incredibly funny, guys. If you like Markiplier's humor, you're gonna love Brie.
You're not wrong. Player copy.
No, I'm actually incredibly right about that. And we both know it. As in both Brie and I.
Ugh, I gotta hydrate again. No, I thank you for hydrating.
I'll hydrate with you, hold on.
I'm gonna say this now, chat. Please stop making me hydrate. I can't do anymore. I'm on my second bottle of water.
I'm a product of my upbringing, what can I say? Speaking of hydration, Brie doesn't have a cooldown on her hydrate.
Frick.
And we love to torture her
You.
about it.
Good.
It's a lot of fun. Teehee. Oh my god, you missed the entire, like, Isamon lore drop that happened last session. Thank you, Noise Gaming, for the 10 biddies!
Hey. I'm listening to.
I
old
turned off the
songs.
music so we can all enjoy Ayaya.
Hi, hiya, huh?
I have a whole like audio bit playing that's just like ayaya, 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 and it's like like some
That would
anime.
completely derail me.
It's like some anime edit music, and it's so fun. I remember Red when he still had the money to donate excessively. Would donate a lot just to hear the ayaya on loop, really.
Oh.
It was a lot of fun. I still like listening to it. Tell Demi I say she's stinky, teehee / silly.
No,
Now I disappear into the shadows
you-
to cleaning. Thank you for the lurk.
They
Everything
were
on
in
my
my
stream is
told me I was
designed
stinky.
Bree said everything on my
you, man.
Bree said everything on my stream is designed to make me suffer. It really is. You have like 2 different jump scare sound effects.
That's actually really cool.
I have one that you can do with channel points and another one that you have to pay physical money for. You actually have to there is a sound redeem on my sound redeem board that with the bits. Like if you're on desktop, I don't know if it works on phone, I don't think it does, but on desktop if you scroll down, if you don't already know, there is this like bits soundboard and you can make me do stuff or you can play a jump scare sound effect or you know, Pokemon. Oh my fucking gods, Burb! Oh right, oh my god, I forgot that you guys can't hear the sound alert, so I just had my music off for a couple of seconds with you not being able to hear the actual ayaya sounds. Whoops.
Aww.
I enjoy making others suffer
How
on
can
their
you
streams, so I
deprive them
pay
of that?
Sorry?
How could you make them suffer like that? I should make you suffer. Here has some anime plot.
There's this high school girl, like she's got huge boobs. I mean some serious honkers. A real set of badonkers. Packing some dobana honkeros.
Honkers.
Massive da hunka banka loose. Big ol' Tanahan cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger banhana gahoogs. Humongous hanganana nana logongus. I know it by heart.
That was totally worth it. I have only 1 point left.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh,
A single Stardust is what you have. Maybe you're just going crazy and hearing
yes.
things. Maybe. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Ugh. You didn't.
What?
That gave me the feeling of here in New England, we have a saying at a store called, I should have bought it when I saw it at Martin's. I have heard that since I was knee high. And that gave me the same feeling of you baby's Maybelline. Oh.
It's my brain rot, what can I
That's-
say?
It's literally, when you go shopping, you hear it every 10 minutes. It's I should have bought it when I saw it at Martin's. It's so stupid. I hate going into that store so much.
That melody reminds me of the "Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage."
Yes, it is. It's the same type of tempo. And the whole point of this store is so that they can take items that are more expensive and bring down the price for other people. You buy mattresses for $50.
Isn't that just retail? No, not
In
that.
a way,
Not
yes.
retail. Secondhand.
Yes, it is that type of store, but they don't bring in used product. This is just product that didn't sell in the bigger stores.
But on the internet, if
Well-
you do that, then it's called reselling, and you're suddenly doing illegal stuff.
But if there's a retail chain that does it for actual living, it's not considered that, and I don't know why, and it's so stupid.
Well, probably because the retail store like willingly sells these products to the store, so maybe it's
Oink.
Maybelline. Sorry. It's the whole fucking like the brain rot goes like this. Maybe she was born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Ah, that really is a brain rot one.
I heard it so much growing up.
Obvious. Oh no, I forgot about my tea. It's cold. Aw. I just got out of a store that was. Yeah, that seems right. A dozen eggs right now for some reason is $7.
Yeah. Seems right.
Well,
I'm
it wasn't
sorry
like
that that's how the world is nowadays, but that is just unfortunately how it be.
Mhm. Oh no, somebody turned the Bum Biddy song with Hatsune Miku in it. Oh. I'm just trying to listen to my 80s music and feel older than I am. But no, it's just here have more brain rot. No, I don't want it. I like the 1.5 brain cells that I have.
1.5. Where
One
did you
brain
get the
cell
half
per-
from? Who'd you take it from?
Don't question it. Elios, the demon. I mean, that means you got half a brain cell from your angel.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Ah!
Oh no, I forgot about my tea. Now it's cold. Pain. No. I just got out of a store that was trying to sell 20 eggs for 21 plus USD.
Yep.
That's
It's
not
so
even
crazy right
$1
now.
for an egg. I got 2 packs of 18. It was like 20
My firm's
bucks.
being stupid.
We just went.
Yeah, because
My
you got the
my
initial
brain
price
is
and the tax
brr.
price. Right? Just
God, I hate the current state of things.
sadly how it is.
Absolutely a big fan of the people who go, well then change something about it. What do you think we've been trying to do for the past, I don't even know how many years anymore?
I love my little poof clouds I made. Eventually, I'll have to do the freaking eyeball. Context wise. Oh.
You don't get the context, you have to pay money for that.
Yep.
Brr, Melon, brr! You want me to do things in this economy, bro? I don't do things for free. You want me to be part of a revolution, you're gonna have to pay for it. Have you seen the current state of things, man? They're like, yeah, that's why we're going on a march.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but like not for free, bro. We're like, oh shit, sorry man, I got work that day. Sorry, I can't go on this whole revolution thing with you. I got work. I got another shift tacked on, man. I'm sorry.
I feel that pain. I feel that pain though. Or I'm sorry, my boss says I don't have that time off. I can't go. Oh, it's an emergency? Yeah, I still can't go.
Chat had to pay Kip just to talk to Ivy about playing Fortnite for Miku.
What?
No clickbait, gone wild. It's such a clickbait title, it's so funny. You're already mine, so it's fine. Thanks, Brie. I'm gonna head
So,
out
Mel,
for
I got some
now,
for ya.
but once I get home, I'll lurk if you're still alive. Have a good stream and stay hydrated. Thank you! I hope you get home safely, and thank you for stopping by. Sorry, I can't overthrow the government. My mom says it's bedtime.
Yep.
Sorry, my mom said no.
Okay.
I remember it's not even that
What
long
was I
ago
saying?
in France, I think it was. There was this surprise, surprise, revolution. Over like they were being pressed about something. I don't remember what it was, but it was like something to do with schools. And during school time, everything was fine. And after school time, kids went on a riot. They would like set fire to garbage bins and like litter on the street, put graffiti on shit. I saw the pictures in the newspaper. I don't fucking remember what it was they were pressed about. But it was so funny to me that from 8 to like 2 p.m. everything was fine, and then after that all hell broke loose.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
How's your work going?
It's going pretty okay. I'm getting some work done. How about you?
Mm-hmm. A lot more than I thought I would, tell you the truth.
Me. Genuinely very pleasantly surprised with how much work I'm getting done right now.
Oh yeah.
Knock on wood.
Must really. Ugh. Why?
Because I don't want to, like, say, like, oh, I'm getting a lot of work done, and then, like, completely zone the fuck out for the next 10 minutes.
Do 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 do.
Shit.
Ugh. You almost did, didn't you?
No, I, colored outside the line.
How dare you?
I almost said
Everything-
thank
That's
you.
the way you farm!
I almost said thank you, and I sat there for a moment like, huh? Brain, what do you mean?
Farm. Oh, we love you, Melon. Hope that
Is my brain okay?
Nope.
Is this what sex feels like?
What? No.
Aw.
Oh, actually. Yes and no. Yes and
Oh my god.
I can't answer this question.
Oh, sorry, this is against TOS. I'm gonna have to talk to my lawyer about this.
Love that.
Fucking Ace Attorney.
Oh god, I finally got to see some of that stuff.
I think
I
I
still
remember
love it, like-
watching the Game Grumps play it. Or maybe I just saw the compilation of them shipping the main character with the other lawyer guy, I don't know.
Oh. See, I've been spoiled a lot by that game. So. Okay. I'm trying to draw little puff clouds. Shush. Doop, de doop, de doop, de doop. Wish that should look better.
A big fluffy cloud that can swoosh you. Yeah.
Did you just go uwu?
I did not.
No, your voice just went full on uwu mode. Starts chewing on your unsaved files. No! More fun fact, Melon. Do you know where knock on wood comes from? I have no clue. Bray just said yes. I don't know what you said yes to, but agree full on.
Well, Melon, you're about to learn real quick.
Oh no. Oh yeah, the fucking what is this what sex feels like?
Yeah.
I never said I was smart. Whoever the fuck said that? They were a
That's
dirty
okay.
fucking liar. Fun fact, actually, it was mandatory in schools over here that you do an IQ test at the start of the first year of your school, and then one at near the end of your last year at that school. Because I switched schools around a lot, they barely did any of me, but that's besides the point. Whenever I did do an IQ test,
Barely did you?
they barely did me. Good thing you're cute. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. When completely threw me off, Bree.
Yay! Good job, Brie.
Right, IQ tests. I had an IQ test done in elementary school, one time in middle school, by the psychologist I was seeing, and another one in middle school. Every fucking time it said, like, oh, you're above average, and every time I was like, that's bullshit.
No, that's It's an insult to you because that means everyone else is too dumb.
Alright, so knock on wood comes from pagan beliefs where some trees were related to gods of things such as luck and positive fate, hence knocking on wood would bring good luck. Well, at least they're knocking on wood and they're not knocking wood up. So,
Why did you say it while I was drinking?
don't drink while I'm saying shit.
Alright. I gotta go potty break now, sad.
Okay, well, if you're going potty break, I'm gonna go food break.
Alright, potty break! Potty break!
Break! We'll be back after these
As
short
I-
messages. Let's try that again, and we're back. 'Cause I forgot to unmute myself.
So let's try that a third time because mine still wasn't working.
Really?
Oh,
It's working
nice,
on my
great.
end.
Wonderful, we're good.
Awesome. I got. You want to know what I got myself? So I put
Some
I put
Abby's,
cream.
what did you get?
I put cream cheese on my bread, and then I put garlic powder on that, and I put Gouda, like a slice of Gouda
Okay.
on that, and then I braided some bacon on top of that, and put another slice of
Okay.
cheese on that,
Uh-huh.
and then I put that in the oven, so the cheese is nice and melty, and it tastes great.
Here it is.
What?
I'm hungry now.
Good.
What?
Unfortunately,
What do you mean
the
good?
bacon didn't like bake all the way through, so it's still it's not like
Chewy.
yeah, it's still chewy, which makes taking a bite quite the challenge.
Just I was gonna say gum on it. I heard that crunch.
It's good.
Damn it! I'm gonna go put a piece of toast down and put it in the toaster. I'll make some fairy bread. I want to make some crunch too.
Go make that crunch.
I got my little slippers on. My brother really wanted to get me these weird looking slippers. They were mushrooms.
Oh yeah, I
And
know
I
that
mean-
story.
He found another pair.
Mm.
He found another pair that had a little tops on it.
Also, chat, I'm
Right,
putting this
Chris-
onto just chatting while I'm eating, because I know for a fact I'm not gonna be drawing while I'm eating, so I don't get grease everywhere. Time for some
Parsley, you're
crunch
gonna hate me,
ASMR.
honey. Ah,
Good crunch.
gum nom nom. Good crunch.
For while I'm chewing though, I am going to mute myself, otherwise you'll just have chewing ASMR, and that... I sometimes listen back to my VODs and that makes me uncomfortable. Like,
I'm gonna stay quiet. I'm gonna stay very quiet in the corner. I like ASMR. It's something about it it tickles the brain correctly.
oh, I like ASMR as well, I just don't like the mukbang ASMR, like of people just eating, it
Oh,
makes me uncomfortable.
Some of them are not good. Some are not good. Some are okay.
I like cooking ASMR. That's the type of ASMR I listen to.
Yes.
Or like rain tapping on the window, or like or train, like you're sitting inside one of
So-
those like old trains.
Two of my favorite sounds growing up was whenever I went to the library and it was raining outside. They had a tin roof, so you could hear it clicking as it rained while you were reading. And another one is also raining, but when I would go out camping with my family and the sound hitting the tent. Ah!
That shit is
Sorry,
orgasmic. That is awesome.
Hi, Parsley. Parsley says hello to everyone.
Hello, Parsley.
She's trying to. You can't have this. This will kill you, cat. Go away. I'm trying to open. Mom and I made pickled garlic. And I'm trying to open the jar and I can't. Cut myself. Don't cut myself. Don't cut myself. I got no upper body strength. How does one open jar?
Hold it under hot water.
Well, I got some of that. This house is weird piping where hot water is scorching. Let's give it 5 seconds.
Good. The hotter the better. Genuinely, I put it under like almost boiling water. Like the hottest I can get it through the faucet. And I hold the lid under that for a little bit, and then it comes off pretty easily.
I believe it. Shoot. Okay, try this now. I still don't have upper body strength. Oh, I'm melting my bowl. It's getting there. Okay, let's try this again. My toast is already up. I want this. I should have tried fighting with this stupid thing before I cooked my bread. Parsley, you can't help me, honey. Go away.
Try getting like a butter knife underneath the lid.
That's
And then-
what I've been doing.
Yeah, to try to get the vacuum out. I don't know how to help you otherwise, man. That's the two tricks I use.
Oh, finally, yay! God, the butter knife trick always helps a lot more than the hot water, in my opinion.
I mean, most of the time, yeah, but I do prefer the hot water method because that one doesn't have the threat of me stabbing my eye out.
Well, yeah, to that, but I just split the garlic and it just launched across the kitchen.
You, Bree, and we should just have a cooking stream at some point.
I really would love that.
We just strap a GoPro to our fucking forehead.
Like, okay, guys, this is how this goes. Let's go. On your marks. Wait, how much does a GoPro cost nowadays? Still too much?
Way too much.
Oh my god.
Honestly, with how expensive everything is, you're better off just learning everything yourself.
This is gonna be a weird combination of toast. I have one that with garlic, cloves that are pickled, and then I have another one that has fairy bread.
Main course and dessert.
It really be like that.
Yeah. Good point. Tape the phone to your head. What do I do when the battery runs out, though?
You stick the wire in it too, duh. Have the wire on top of your head or on the back of your head, and then proceed to duct tape your phone to forehead.
You're telling me to become an android.
Pretty much.
I can't wait to live in a world like Detroit Become Human.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll probably be there in like a year or two.
Well, there's still yeah. Can't say much.
I want you to know that there is like actual androids already working in Japan in customer service.
I know. Mm.
God, I still have to finish watching somebody play Atomic Hearts.
How?
It's a good game. I watch it for two reasons. Reason number one is the very tall Soviet woman robot on the left. Reason number 2 is the very tall Soviet woman robot on the right.
Are those all your reasoning?
No, I do enjoy the story, and I like the
Oh,
witty banter between the wristwatch android and the main character. But the main character is such a fucking dumbass. It is genuinely a very, very good game. It's a really cool game premise, methinks. We should watch it together. Corey Kenshin played it a little bit, but then he didn't continue playing, and I was like, ugh, fuck, I have to watch somebody else. I think Cub Scouts played it, maybe? I'm not sure. But I don't watch Cub Scouts. I don't know. And then I started watching it in Russian, like completely in Russian. No English subtitles either. No, I'm not that fluent in Russian yet. I know how to say I'm not a psychologist in Russian. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank Duolingo. I've been slacking a little bit with my Russian though. I should really pick that back up.
You should before the bird shows up.
Alright, I'm gonna finish eating my senya before it just like melts to my hand.
I love how I'm like, did I turn off the kitchen light? Leans so far back I almost break my back. There.
Fucking hell, why?
I didn't want to get up.
I can arch my back pretty far back.
I'm not very flexible. Well, I am and ain't. It depends on the position.
You asked me to do like the fucking ring on the floor. Like, you know, the one where you bend your back really far back and your toes touch the top of your head. No, I can't fucking do that. You asked me to do the bridge? No. Fuck that. I can't do that. I have no upper body strength. You asked me to bend back while standing. My head is now completely upside down. I can even take a couple of steps while doing that.
Good.
However, I can't do it for long, otherwise I'm like gonna completely lose my balance.
Yeah. Like, aha! Uh-oh.
And now I have a concussion.
Melon the pretzel.
So you know how I'm still looking for a job, right? Some fucking smartass told me to go work at a circus.
What?
Yeah, and I told them, do you know how hard it is to actually work in a circus?
Really bad. Really, really hard.
What the fuck do you want me to be? The guy who cleans up the elephant shit? Because that's about as far as I would get in a circus. Maybe I can make things for people to buy, but that's it.
I'd be the idiot doing the, making the balloon animals because I know how to do that stuff.
Even for that, you have to actually go to clown school. They will not at least.
I didn't even do.
at least over here in Austria, they will not hire you at a circus unless you have a certificate that says you went to clown school.
That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
Yeah, clown school
I
is
know
a
how to
thing, and it's actually really, really hard.
You know what? I'm not even going to question it. The only reason why I know how to do a whole bunch of different animals is my mom used to be a event entertainment person. So anytime big things happen, she would have literally drag me along as entertainment too. So there's a lot of things I know how to do, and it's so stupid. And two of them is balloon animals and juggling.
I barely know how to juggle.
If
I
you
can't-
can juggle 2, you can do a 3.
I can only juggle 2. Very, very barely.
Mhm.
I'm already having difficulties with like 2 things. If you try to give me like a 3rd thing to juggle, fuck no, I'm dropping everything. My brain can't keep up.
Yep.
Hello, Bipkin! Welcome in. With a whole ass scream. I love the concept of clown schools. We should show respect to our clowns. We really should. I do agree with that, Rio.
But people take it for granted.
Yeah.
Okay. There used to be a circus show around where I live. They would do it 2 to 3 times a year. Now they do it every 5-6 years.
Damn, that fucking sucks.
Well, the reason on that is just budget-wise. People weren't showing up. People weren't paying for tickets, so they didn't get the money to make the thing happen.
You also gotta
I'm
keep in
starving
mind
toast.
that clowns are not really allowed to frown. Unless that's like their gimmick. But like typical clowns, yeah, sure, they have the smile painted on their face, but they're still gonna have to smile the whole day, or at the very least, they're not allowed to frown. And they gotta be like lively, and they gotta be literally the life of the party, essentially. They have to be funny, that is their job. And at one point, you're just gonna get burned the fuck out. And I think people really take that for granted. A thing I don't understand, and I'm not shaming anybody who has a fear of clowns, but I personally don't understand the fear of like regular clowns. Like, yeah, there is media out there that portray that have like really, really creepy clowns. I understand that. But like if you just see a normal clown at like an event or like on the street, that's where I stop understanding how somebody can be scared of that. He's a silly guy. Mistrusting, not trusting him because he's a stranger. Okay, I understand that. Genuinely freezing up in fear. I'm baffled. Sorry, I interrupted you. You were gonna say something, Demi?
Oh, I'm just reading Ender's thing. On top of that, I'm being summoned to deal with another issue.
Oop.
So I'm having to end my stream early. I'm gonna raid you, okay? Nothing else is gonna happen. I'm just gonna raid you.
I love you,
It's
but
fine.
I was gonna end my stream soon. You know what? I'm gonna. It's okay. It's okay. You can raid into me.
We'll
I'm
do it
gonna
together.
continue drawing a little bit. I'll finish my sandwich later.
Yeah, I'm being summoned over to a freaking thing. It's so stupid. Okay, basically, is Party A and Party B are being very picture 2 little kids slap fisting each other. I didn't
Sorry?
do it. Yes, you did it. Smack, smack, smack.
Ah, I see.
Like, he's touching me. No, he's not.
Go deal with your kids.
I will in a second. There goes my tablet.
Oh.
Ouch. Alright, that's tossed to the side. Alright, let me figure out how to raid you because it's not letting me.
Just type into your own chat /raid and then my username.
Apparently, you wanted to continue having the word live next to your name. There we go. Wow. Go, 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 go! Children attack! Who needs an army when you have an army of children? Right, yeah, that works.
The Geneva Convention has something to say about this and would like to know your location.
You quiet!
Oh my god, guys! Demi to Wolfie raided with 4 people? Holy shit! How would I've ever seen that coming?
Coming. Oh,
I bit my tongue earlier, it really hurts.
Aww.
It's fine, everything's fine.
Please, that.
The raid.
That's fine. It's extra fiery.
The raid has safely arrived. You can go deal with your kids now.
Hey.
Yay.
I wish you luck. Oh.
Thank you.
Have fun. Bye,
Oh shit, do
everyone.
you want me to exit the... Oh shit. I guess I'm just gonna leave the voice call. There we go. Yes, thank you. Discord. What? Oh, raid? Still be in chat a bit. See, she's still here with us. It's like I can still hear her. It's like she's still with us. But yeah, chat, I'm not gonna be live for too much longer. It is almost midnight, and I know that I'm a loud bitch. I will likely continue this little project of mine off stream, because it is a lot that I need to draw. Just to give y'all perspective on how many outfits there are. Here you go. And now imagine all of the different combinations. Though what I plan to do is I'll have a set few combinations with all of the clothes. And those are just gonna be my, well, Pine's outfit. Like she's still here in spirit. And now, thank you for the stretch. Everybody stretch on Shrimpify your backs. Oh yeah, and then there's like the original Pine outfit. Which is, no, not even this, because I gave her different pants on that one. The original Pine outfit is this. I gave her those like cargo pants with like the military style pattern, because personally I find those really, really cool. I would like to own one of those. Especially the ones with like the extra, like the many extra pockets. Gods, I love pockets. I was gonna ask her a question, but never mind. Wait, if you end soon, I might even read something tonight. Nice, nice. What are you gonna read? I'm still doing my job as a mod. Looks so good though, I love it. Thank you. For those who don't know, I can also quickly show you the like full character sheet. I'll pull up the PNG because if I pull up the clip thing, it'll load a bunch of different layers. Here it is. Actually, I do have to open the Clip Studio Paint version of it because I remember I got more durable by one point. Okay, where's the text? There it is. There. Fuck. I think I got what? Durability. Is that dexterity or con? I think I got a higher con. Let me go check real quick though. I do have a character sheet over on the Discord server as well, and I'm so glad that I do. Yes, my con went up by 1. Alrighty. So that makes it a +3. But that also means that everything con related would also go up by 1, no? Shit, I don't know what's con related. I remember seeing that vividly because my Wi-Fi sucks. Sucks A when at school. Damn. Do I have it written down here? Yes, thank fuck. Okay. Con. Endurance. That is the only con thing. Okay. +3. That can't be the only constitution in the entire character sheet, can it? It can, and it is. Damn. Endurance isn't even an actual fucking stat on a character sheet in D&D, so that's doubly hilarious. Yes. There we go. I think I still have, yeah, I still have it saved, the oops. Oop, that's the wrong thing. I'm stupid. Wait, so where's like the new what fucking layer are you on? I almost said what floor are you on? Ah, yes. Here's the previous one. I think I did delete the one before that though. Yeah, it seems so. I also have only half the bag drawn because the bag was drawn on on the character sheet specifically. Because it was a later edition. There you go. Look at this, OG Pine. You can also see how my art style evolved a little bit over the time. And the fucking chibi one for the talk sprite. I need to redo that one. I'll also quickly just like show you their other art. Look, you can really see my art style evolve over time. Here, my shading style. I think, didn't I already have I had a similar shading style already. But I fine-tuned it at that point. And over here I did a mistake on the pants with the shading here. Because it looks too much like there's a fold here when I didn't want it to. But I didn't see it until much later, and at that point I was like, I don't want to redo the shading on the pants. Constitution. As I ask, an ad pops up. Oh no! Yeah, it is, and it confuses me for a while. Damn. Freedom! Ah yes, floor, nice beautiful floor, of course. I had a lot of fun drawing the burnt shirt here. But yeah. There we go. I will also need to... Oh, I forgot to line that. Whoops, my bad. Because she does canonically have like the like buttons here. She has that on her chest, and I forgot to draw that. My bad. Close up the hair. There we go. Yeah, everything's still working okay. Yeah, because I moved all of the line art into face. I forgot. Yeah, I'll just make them these circles. Also, not that anybody asked, but similarly to yours truly, Pine doesn't like wearing bras. They're too restrictive. And it's not like she really needs them anyway.
Deep down, I know I'm a fighter. Deep down, I know my desires. Everybody thinks that I'm just a liar. They don't know what I got inside you.
There we go, that's good. And actually, 2 of those are gray. I'm gonna be using... What kind of gray am I using? Probably just like this. Luckily, it's just a very quick fix. Okay. I can fix this image. Hold on, let me do that real quick. Filter, effect, remove JPEG noise. There we go, that's a lot better, isn't it? I saw you write interesting to know, actually, and I completely forgot what it was that I said that is interesting to know. The fact that she has the buttons on her chest, or that she doesn't wear a bra. It could be either or! I have an idea, hold on.
Every day for the title, and I'ma get it. That thought is final. The way I think you could say is primal. Kill it, be killed. I'm your rival. I don't lose, no. I'ma be the one they choose. No. You gon' be the one they lose, ho. Way too
shit.
Snooze, bro.
Okay, can't do that exactly.
I don't really think I'll ever find my limit. And I know that they all wanna hate me, but they see me on the climb, so they wait. See, if I make it, then they just might say, "B, you've been doing so good, brother."
There.
I don't wanna hear your words, all the fake shit. Now I want my day one is you've been patient. All the same people never been complacent. We've been working hard, man, we on the same shit. I'm not just a sinner, I eat you for dinner. I'm not a beginner, I'll paint you a picture. I got a guitar and they play that shit every day. No, I was not that great, figured out how to play. Learned how to change me, learned how to rap. See, passion is everything. Loved it throughout my teens, 10,000 hours, so I could be fucking king. Hand me the grind.
Okay.
They know just what they see on the outside. They don't know just what I'm like on the inside. If you knew what I could do, you'd watch your backside.
Yeah, that looks good. Alright. My brain did go brr. I'm thinking of what the fuck do I do with the highlights in her eyes. I'm thinking I might remove them from over here and instead put them like down here so that it doesn't overlap with the hair. Let me do that real quick. Because I do want her to have her pretty highlights. There we go. Deletus defeatus.
Sometimes it appears that we're reaching a period when our senses and our minds will no longer
There.
respond to moderate stimulation.
Trapped in a nightmare, in my mind everything that I might fear, and I fight to get by, get my mind clear. Everything's picking sides and I'm right here. I'm running from things
I think what I'll do is this.
become someone that could last. Get out of my way, I'm on the attack. Got something to say and I'm not holding back. Don't be a little bitch in my way.
Okay.
I'd say it to myself and I'll put you in your place. In this world is my prey. I kill without a trace. Give a fuck what you say, cause they'll do my way. Make a buck from the pain, not enough, I'm insane. Wanna leave a stain.
What do you think?
You won't ever be the same. Grab the wheel, grab the reins. Gotta talk to yourself, scare away.
No, actually I don't like this.
I'm sick of never feeling quite right. I'm gonna make a change this time. You better do the same.
Now, wrong layer. How about over here? That does actually look a lot better. I like this. I'm gonna keep it. Save my file. Okay. Cool. I think I'm finally done with the body. And I'm done with hair number 1. No, actually not. No. I'm a liar. There. Because she has the coloring going on. There we go. Also, I just realized that the line art cuts into her arm. So I need to fix that. Shh. Okay, great. Fix that more carefully. Nope. Go back. There. That's the culprit. It's him, officer. There. Okay. My ear itchy. Oh my fucking gods, I'm so glad I was done itching my ear. Thank you, Rio. God damn it. I need to figure out how to make you guys hear. Actually, let me see if I can do that real quick. Application. OBS. Can I not have it get its own I don't know why it keeps showing me the calculator. No. Stop showing me the damn calculator app. No. Dang it. Hello? There, remove. Yes. I'm gonna figure out a way that I can have sound alerts still work. Okay, and I just realized another thing. Is that there should be things visible back here. Meaning it needs to be in here. Oh, but in here, yeah. Okay. My tongue is real angry at me. Okay, there we go. Now, just to make sure that the gradient is only where the gradient needs to be. Haha, I knew it. Oi, why are you doing this? How is this possible, huh? Oh. I'm stupid. That's how. There we go. Okay. Ponytail. Alright. Let's see, I think I can still line this. Well, it's lined, what am I talking about? I can still color this. I'm gonna call it a day. I don't think... No, I need some from the base. Just from the normal base, I think. No. Yeah. Just need some line art from here. There. And I do need a little bit of the base. Whoops. Well, I don't need that much. Hold on. There we go. This and shit. Shit. Okay. It's okay, it's not a big deal. There we go. Okay. I'll put that into this folder, mark it as purple. I don't need to make a whole different folder, hold on. Nope. There we go. Can do it much easier. I just gotta use brain for once, guys. God damn it, did I copy the scars? Oh yeah, they're on the yeah, the layers. The layers, chat! The layers! I have to make that scar go away because it's not on the face. Why is it here? There we go. Awesome. How's this logic impossible? The brain cells finally, but I stand corrected. Alright. And I am almost done. Initially, my plan for today was that I get some clothing done as well, but alas. It's fine. This works too. I at the very least got the line art done, and I got the hair done. Purple. Actually, I think I'm gonna make these two blue. There. I'm putting this in there. Yes, perfect. Cool, cool. Now, as a last treat for tonight, guys, I'm gonna show you the sketch that I did of what her potential hair is gonna look like when she cuts it. And this is what I've been playing with. I had so much trouble with the bangs actually. Because initially I was gonna make the bangs more like, hold on, let me show you. Like the line cut like this. Except like it was gonna be like super messy because she did it herself. Basically there's this she's got huge boobs. I mean some serious honkers. A real set of badonkers. Packing some Dobana honkeros. Massive Dahunka Banka loose. Big old Tanahan cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Banhana Gahoogs. Humongous Hanganana Danalo Gongas. Hello, thank you for submitting anime plot. Mecha, welcome in. I'm actually just about to end. But yeah, you can't hear sound alerts right now because I played with like a plugin. But yeah, initially I was gonna have her hairstyle look something like her new hairstyle look something like this. But the more I looked at it, the more I was like, first of all, the bangs just don't look good. Second, it just doesn't. It's not pine. So I scrapped that idea, and I really like the result that I had at the end here. Now, it's not set in stone that she's gonna cut her hair, because like I think her haircut makes her stand out quite a lot. But at the same time, like her hair is just gonna grow longer and longer, and at some point her hair is gonna like come down to the fucking floor. That's what I've also been subtly doing with her bangs, is that they're growing longer and longer, like they're already like past her chin. And the original character sheet, where is it? I closed it and I'm a dumbass. This one I made after I had already this one. But yeah, over here, I also have it like way past her chin already to show the passage of time. Because at that point, she's already been in the Pokemon world for multiple months. So her hair has grown quite a lot. And once again, you can see the clear art style changes even from the current to the one that I just drew. I I worked on making the hands a little bit smaller than I have them here. They're still relatively big, but that's just because I prefer it that way. It makes it easier for me to draw the hands. When the foot faces in the front, I now have it kind of like a stump instead of this, because it's not really facing the front, is it? It's still like it's still looking this way. So now I have it figured out a little bit better. Where did I get this stupid stump foot from? Panty and stocking with garter belt. I also like the body shape that I draw. I'd like to think that I'm better at drawing body shapes. This, I mean, I still really like this, don't get me wrong. I think I got the pose really good. I'm also gonna have to draw her goggles. I think, personally speaking, right, I think her goggles are iconic. And it annoyed NJ so much. It's getting late for me. I'm gonna go bye everyone. Goodbye, Rio! Thank you for sticking around. Yeah, originally, fun fact, originally I was gonna have the goggles be night vision goggles, but the DM said no, because why would they have night vision goggles? Well, there is a reason for it now, but at the time I couldn't come up with one because I didn't have her backstory fleshed out, but now I have it fleshed out, so it would make sense on why she has night vision goggles. But it's too late now. It's fine though. She has more than enough money. If she wanted to, she could get herself night vision goggles. But other than that, yeah, our style changes. Sorry, my brain farted for a second. I now do this like little squiggly line thing for the nose. I picked it up from another like indie animation that I saw on YouTube a while back. And I'm putting her hair back on. Here's your wig, cutie. And I also now completely like connect the eye on the side here. Instead of have it like going full on like anime-esque with it. Like even here is where I did it. I also neglected to put in the like highlights on the eyes, because yeah, like I said in the beginning, by the way, as well, like she's been frowning the entire time, looking confused or frowning. So I intend to finally fucking change that, and she's finally smiling again, guys. My weave! As she says it flies away. Damn. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna save now before I continue rambling on. It is way past midnight. I need to at least try to go to bed. Let me find somebody to raid. Put on my slippers. Okay. I gotta do that on my phone because if I open my browser, then everything's just gonna catch on fire. Okay, let me completely turn off the volume here. Wait, hold on. Is Ivy live? Why doesn't it? Hold on. My Twitch app is being stupid. Hold on. It doesn't. It says that I'm not live. But I'm clearly still streaming and you guys are still writing in chat. So that can't be right. So let me just close and reopen Twitch and see if it works now. The parents are playing Fortnite. Oh, we know where we're going. Yes. Yes! Who am I writing into? Oh no, they're both live. Oh no. Guys, 1 or 2. Just give me a random number. I need to see a number in chat. I'll pick the first number that I see. 1 or 2. Quick, quick, quick. Otherwise, I'm gonna roll the dice. 2. Okay. We're rating Kip. Okay. We're rating Kip again. Let's go. I think we raided into him yesterday as well. Shoot ads. We're about to shoot some ads. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Ninja. The raid has been created. Yes! Oh, we're gonna go Baghdad. Alright guys, I hope everybody had a great time. I know I did. We learned a lot about fruits and vegetables and the meaning of life, and about Pine's alter ego called Celine. That is today! I don't have a raid message, so just, you know, go off. And I hope I'll see you guys on the next stream, which is likely at the latest, it's gonna be on Sunday for Steamy Sunday. So take care, stay hydrated, and I'll see you over on that stream.